fix everything, and I got a new headset. Well, I had an existing headset. The one I was using was for my Xbox, which is the Steel Series, which is it's a great product. Steel Series Pro for the Xbox, it's great. I love it. But the Bluetooth connectivity, it sounded weird in this game. It sounded muffled, and I don't know why that was. So I got my other headset, the Rig 600s, they're called. Originally, I love these headsets. They are amazing. They feel so comfortable because they use cloth pads and they fit around your ear. And because they're cloth pads, you don't get that suction that you would normally that it breathes, which is great. The sound quality is amazing, but for some reason, the sound quality on the Xbox is low. I don't know why that is. But on the PC side, it's a lot of shit, and it sounds amazing with bass, and it just sounds good as shit. So that's why I'm using the rigs instead of the steel. The steel's for the Xbox because it sounds great. The rigs for the PC because they sound pretty good too. And my controller turned off. Turn that bitch back on. And I'm using my, if you can see it, the Steel Series, not Steel Series, the Turtle Beach Ultra Stealth controller. I haven't used it in a bit, and I had to kind of update everything. Like, you have to like connect things. It's one of those things where maybe that's because it needs to have one sec. You need like, I'm still trying to work out the details of it, like what it needs. Sometimes there's a base that comes with it, and I think that helps connects it to the system more accurately. Yeah, it does. So along as the base is hooked up to the controller, it works great. And obviously there's an Xbox version of it. This controller series, the Stealth Ultra connector, can be for your phone, computer, and your Xbox at the same time. So it's great. You can customize it. It has its own sound system integrated. So if you have an auxiliary headset, you can hook it up to the auxiliary port, and that'll give you more, gives you like an EQ factor on it, like balancing, bass, all that superhuman hearing is one of these settings, which I don't know what that means. But that's pretty cool for the Stealth series. I haven't used it in a bit. I use my Scoff white one for my Xbox Instinct Pro. This is a great controller. But I got this by accident. It was shipped to me by Best Buy. Not what I originally wanted. I was looking for a headset, and I originally wanted a controller, so I'm not complaining. Hey, things work out in the end. Let's dive into the game. Get it rolling. I got my sound back. It sounds amazing. Looks like you guys can hear me. I'm looking at the audio functions of the stream. It's coming in pretty clear, which is good. Just let me know if it's too loud or if you need more bass volume. But hey, let's dive into the cinematic masterpiece that is Final Fantasy. I'm a big Final Fantasy person, so this kind of works out well. This is good because I didn't want to lose off when we left off before. I had to pick up my daughter, so from school. This sounds so much better.
Wyvern!
quality sounds so much better than
I
this
told you
headset.
before, you do not get to die here.
But also, let me know, guys, if you guys can't hear me well enough. I gotta balance out between the in-game audio and the mic audio. That way you can hear what I'm saying and it's not too drowned out. But a lot of you don't know the Final Fantasy universe. There's different storylines. Final Fantasy is known for its cinematic, story-driven games. And kind of what we'll leave it at that.
Clive!
This is a flashback, mind you. It's 13 years ago. 13 summers earlier, Year of the Realm 860, or 860, my bad.
Do you yield?
860.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse.
Hey, my brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
It's a rough voice for a little bit.
Two arms.
It's all the PC, but
It wouldn't
my
do to
PC
disappoint the gallery.
I'm running a 4070 Ti GeForce NVIDIA, so we can handle it pretty well with a Z590 Gundam themed motherboard.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
Clive Rosfield.
Good. Move only when you must. Oh, to be so young and fleet of... Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting. Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all. That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Nice try.
Ah, you're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
That was fun.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true Shield of the Flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Wow. His parents just like, fuck you. Get the kid.
We should join them.
Give two shits about him. Sad. He has good combat prowess. His mother didn't acknowledge that. Sad. Oh, let's see where his looks from.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Toggle! Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
The Archduke. You should find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down the L stick button. Trust in your animal instincts to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a weird red symbol. Cool.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
These items be found across the route by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed in the Items menu tab.
The Duchess calls for our heads.
There's a bunch of shit. There's some other too, so let's...
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Let's do it.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I want a sword like that. It's got a nice sword. Good build, solid steel. Some swords you get usually kind of flimsy. You can tell it's all one. Like a lot of swords today are all they're sectional. Which I guess is a good thing. It's what we talk about parts, but having a sword made of pure steel all one element is kind of good too.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Good. Better. Bitch. In general.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Phoenix will be with us. I'm sorry, just don't have a chance.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know. We've not been to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Dull blades?
Remember, it is for us to protect His Highness, not the other way around.
All right. Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Attribute tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level status and gear. Abilities and gear. Alright. Gear. The gear and Eikon tab is used for equipping weapons and armor as well as assigning economic. Okay. The Ring of Focus. Clearly the darkest of arts was employed for forging. When equipped, time slows before an evade. An evade and enemy attack strikes 5. Wait. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Time. Okay, that's pretty cool. Go here. When equipped, mine will automatically evade attacks as long as the attacks can be evaded. Oh, so I can evade an attack automatically. Doesn't sound fun though, it's auto.
nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
Father will guide you.
And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Onwards to glory, victor and factor.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate use. Use the A to access them, then hold RT to push or pull with all your might. Fair enough.
Good luck.
Look at you, booby. You'll make a great hound someday.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
As tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Come on.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Go on, yeet.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. I like the characters. The voices are good too. Hold down the whatever the fuck it is to access the active time lore. Features a compilation of important information relative to Clive's current storyline and progression. ATL, or active time lore, can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Sorry, hiccups. Make your way to your chambers. Jogs in, Dad. Get the jogs in.
No messages, my lord.
No. Thanks.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son.
Oh, Jesus.
And you sit upon the throne.
Look at that.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
What a cunt.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
How do I...
Good night, Clive.
You gotta love Final Fantasy for its cinematic masterpiece, just the overall graphics. But it is a nice change of pace that they changed the dynamic from the turn-based strategy to like more action-packed.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
Slash shooting, which is good.
I'll be hunting today.
But it kind of go both ways. Crisis Core was
Don't
kind
worry.
of...
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
You got that?
I'll try.
This version might be better for the hack and slash for your guy. We will see.
Good luck!
I'm riding a white chocobo.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, and the chocobo. That's my fighting chicken.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside
How do
you?
I feel about having an exposed skin like that?
This is to be no mere investigation. If If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
So wait. Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
We ride into dawn.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Alright. Let us journey. The world map displays all locations indicated by the glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Turn around. Stillwood, the Grand Duchy of Rosfield.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
My God, we're in Florida.
And everything else.
Now, let me fix that. That should be better. Let me know if that's better now. Kind of turn down the volume. Let's go.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path. But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
I hear some. Skinny ass bastards. Good job.
With me.
Use Y after striking an opponent with X to conjure a magic kick explosion that deals significant will damage. That was easy.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Well, I wasn't exploring this area. I think I see what else is up here. I always love the music. Is that over here? Music in Final Fantasy games. It was soothing. Always so cinematic and orchestral. Something over here. Strength tonic. Billy Mays here with strength tonic. I'm pretty quiet. Is that better? It's probably better now that the mic's up my fucking mouth and I'm eating it now. Hopefully that sounds better.
Have care, my lord.
Alright, let's give these guys a nice tickle party.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Gotta forget, I can evade. Oh, my bad. I'll eat the mic. Mike don't know what's coming for it. I'll have it upstairs. This is a nice, quaint, a little cozy little home. Now, if I was a goblin, I'd be living in here. Gotta look out of the area. Good go.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here. Farewell!
Fine display, my lord. Come on.
Fucking people up. This mic is delicious. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Anything over here? Nope. But there's something over here that I can't get to. How do I get there? Ah, here we go. Potion. Alright. Don't see anything in here. So I guess we press on.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Hope it is. I can fuck more shit up. Oh, that was very nice.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
blade. Here it comes.
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm their opponents. Using the Blessing of the Phoenix, do not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking enemies' will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which a combination attack is easily to land. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy's regaining its senses. Oh, I bet I would too if I was having a wee-woo maid. Ain't gonna fucking happen though. I have some dignity to myself, and those should only be for certain eyes only. Thank you, not for the public. Use X just as an opponent's attack to parry the strikes. A temporary slowing allows time to... Spoils. The dodging is pretty fun. Parrying I have to work on. Nice. Hard leather. Gauntlets, I say? Following important battles, a separate result screen will appear, displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather armlets. Though, at first glance, the modest wrist pieces might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, offering its wearers a modicum of comfort. Be he swine or starling. Startling? I don't know. Star?
And fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve players' attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities and tab menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. I can't fucking put fireballs out? What kind of bullshit is that?
Damn it!
Okay, that doesn't really help at all. Get a little goatee.
This ends now.
Looks like we got a biggin.
What's in there?
Oh, one of those guys.
Horrible. It's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Not quite.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Come on. Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
The screen flashes blue like it's during a pivotal moment in battle. Press the X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Bitch! Stagger your ass!
Now! Before it recovers!
I'm not done yet, bitch! Die, you flashing bag of shit. Gotta get that attack up in our Phoenix Blast.
You won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
The screen flashes red like during this pivotal moment in battle. Press the RB button before time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord! We made it die. showed them.
Level up.
My lord.
Thanks.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Okay. Damned blight. How is it? Yeah. Got your coffee. I'm playing a cinematic game if you wish to watch. Story driven this time. Final Fantasy. I also got my controllers start working. Straight. Go in and out. There's a multi, so you won't see it if you're Twitch, but there's a multi one where it connects other ones, but you won't see those ones. One person. Phoenix Gate.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a moble's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys!
Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, oil the rolling meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds life-giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends! Louder! See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim. Stirred by the fire, birds life-giving flames. Oh.
Doggo.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
He wanted to be with his buddy.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a marble.
That we did.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders.
Edward.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe.
No matter what.
No matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal. That's a good name for an animal. Torgal. Torgal. Or Torg. Or Torg. Torg. Torg's a good name for you.
Supplies from the capital.
It's fishy. Look,
you took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Always check your goods, man. That guy seems shady as fuck.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Is that...
Blood.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
The kid now? Fight of the fledgling. Oh, my controller turned off.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh, cool. She's got some magic.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Must remain vigilant, Your...
them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
It's the boy. Take him. Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Yeah, why would the Empire do this? Okay, go that way. Excuse me.
I am the dominant.
Big ol'.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Well done.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith.
Oh, man, lost it.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Captain. Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Down with you!
That was fast and easy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Stay still, damn you!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Let's try.
Back him up!
Glory to Sandbrag.
Knights of the Blinding Dawn slain.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
this?
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
No! I liked him!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now! Eikon!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! On Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Oh no! That truck bow's good. We're gonna lose that truck bow, man.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh shit!
Who are you?
Spotting the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the target gets will expand, and that is the time to fire.
I'll kill you, Eikon! I'll kill you! Eikon? No, this cannot be! There is only one Eikon of fire! Is this the repository? He's destroying everything! He'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it! I have to stop him! I have to save them! I made a promise to my brother. And I need to keep it. I will do my duty.
It's a good battle. Fun. Volleyball. fun. I love the audio. There's like no one left though.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
That was intense.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
What a bitch.
Take this one. up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
And I'm going to murder everyone. Years later. Year, realm, 873. The Nyasa Defile.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any
Now,
easier.
if you remember, Shiva has always been a consistent summoning Aeon throughout all Final Fantasy series. She is the Ice Queen, or Ice Summoner, basically. Just different portrayals of her in different fantasies, but she's always been the Ice Queen.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. Awoken. Rise from the Eikon abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. They can upgrade the abilities. Tap them in. Do not forget that once acquired new abilities must be equipped on the Gear of Eikons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These are apps to be claimed for the system and the tab menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that...
So what do we got? Tired of having to manually adjust your Eikon abilities set each time you want to use different abilities? Do you know you can register up to 5 sets of Eikon abilities via the Gear tab? The main menu? While on this tab, use LB or RB to cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat, so it's best to prep beforehand. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability feature can be viewed by selecting this icon. Indicates the ability is casted for damage, indicates the ability is casted for breaking or target's will. Okay. Shit already. Tad's. Alright, I like the sound of that. Abilities. So we have ability with 300 points, so we can use the ability. Okay. I can upgrade my dodge, is that what it's saying? Buster Sword. I don't have a second one, do I? No, I don't. Guess that explains that.
Do this!
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Don't mess with Shiva, man.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So,
that's our friend.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreiskart! Adioninir Sagarin! Drak!
Please.
Jada! Mast die Eile! What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. White, you focus on the target.
Understood. Too slow.
man! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Eikon!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time. Quick, before she flies!
Lost.
Didn't want to kill her.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! You think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Too slow.
This is easy.
Traitor's blade.
Fuck you. Bitch got fucked up. That's right, I'm stronger than you, bitch. I got a buster sword. Suck it. this time. Who was the lightning god? I forget who the lightning Ion was. It's been a while. We know Shiva. We know Infrin. Torgal.
This way.
This way.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
So we know the betrayal of the Empire originally destroyed Clive's. So I'm judging. I think obviously Clyde killed Joshua and becoming Infrin. But why did he become Infrin compared to the Phoenix?
Jill.
That's what we gotta find out.
Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Clive Rosfield.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Central Stone. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Also,
The last place anyone would think to look.
The last place anyone thinks to look.
Home sweet home.
Got me Torgal back. Hope Torgal becomes a companion. Torgal's a badass dog. The hideaway. Central Stone. I forget they're called.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Pressing the whatever opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red symbol.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Chicken.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born a slave, I was just made into a slave.
Leave me be.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
The washroom floor's all mended then?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Through the bars. Oh, a smith. Just gotta complete some things so I can start smithing. Love me some crafting, especially
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scamp?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Use him while in the air to strike. I like this one.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
And how did you like the stew?
Is it? Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy...
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. I'll do what I can.
Crafting of new gear as well as upgrading existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and proper materials selected in the highlighted item list. So I can either
And the belt, you want any?
I'll bear that in mind.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll, new forge recipes for Blacksmith here are also noticed for new quests, new massives, and many other things. A icon will appear in the game, as well as a local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. So, what'd it be?
I can't upgrade my existing ones.
And?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done?
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I mean, I did.
He's going to be... But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Sisters?
My work's just begun.
Another fine day.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, these two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything?
Well, Otto.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy.
Right.
Right.
Oh. And Sam?
Not likely. I won't be...
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today.
Won't forget it.
And we won't forget it.
Who are these people?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. Father, look at those bruises.
Damn it. We'll be needing more.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. Takes a lot of work to keep this place.
It certainly looks like...
Ah, you can say that. That's why the walls need shoring up.
No, I suppose not.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't
Sounds like...
Ah,
A new face. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my...
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if...
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Rumours sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me at Sid.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, you're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well...
And so he should. We're not slaying.
well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
After completing a main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down the line button or select to immediately travel to the NPCs eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings in the system at the tab in the main menu.
Better let Kenneth know.
The Wizard Man.
Yours is not a familiar fate.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Cool. Countless coffers lie across the realms, waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's there.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Get it? What did I get?
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my...
Question, please. Oh, we got a meteorite. And a gill bug.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Let's see some coin. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around whatever. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check it frequently. A broadsword. I do not want a broadsword. We can buy some iron bracelets. Oh yeah, let's go.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty innit? You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
The good doggo. Torble.
Well, what's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
The Iron Stone is now accessible. This customization mineral battlepiece provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manners of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Training mode. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manners of enemies. Press the open training menu to adjust both enemies and allied performance. Oh.
Finished! You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Use world map to instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisk. The world map will open automatically, leaving an area, but it can also be ascended any time via the main menu. Be back. Gotta use the bathroom. I found some crackling strips. These are the best.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Voice assistants.
Did I mention the bit? Deadly beasts. They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Toggle. Oh, maybe they're not.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Get him. Over here.
We still have a way to go.
You like that, don't you?
This way, your lordship.
Armored lizard?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, there's something far south.
Only way we think to mention this now.
Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head. be a friend of yours, does it?
Keep your distance, boy.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Togo.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Sick of.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. It's over. Get him, boy. There, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
lost, no one knows.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, come on, dodge that.
Sick of Torgal.
Stand back!
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him! Don't let them get away!
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be at Lost Ring in no time.
In no time. Right. Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What are they on the way?
Sick of talk! Get him! There, boy!
behind you!
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed. So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks. After it! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Where do they all come from? Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do. Over here. Sick of Toggle! More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Oh yeah, Jesus, son of a bitch.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. Get him!
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His launch levels mountains, it spanned the deep. The skies over storm brace forever.
Listen, Clive.
Don't be my cats.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaway trading post. Current stroll as new forging recipes.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
Can I get the map, I guess, and see? New weapons, huh? Well, let's see.
Yes? What? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
What do you want? 5.
Should last you a good while.
Still not enough.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Oi, I've had some light over here. It's black as Odin's bumhole.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others.
These others? Was there a...
Might have been, yeah. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you were including the church. And wherever the royalists...
I see.
It's kind of wonky right now. I don't know why I'm being like this.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him...
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. one of the other beds.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pair of pallets.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night.
Better than a wet rock. My thanks, Quentin.
No need for thanks, Sid. This...
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village. I expect it to be gone before...
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
My darling, I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. Get up, boy. What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it. I'll tell your lady. You try. Cairnorvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Sick 'em, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Over there. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Milan has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
Breaks us.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
These hoods.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Yeah, no one wants you, okay? You ratchet.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
So, where to next?
Well, with all that noise we just made, I don't think there's no point of.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here.
Welcome back, Lord Cookmaster. Oh, I'm not staying. were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them. Seems they were expecting it.
That's enough.
Don't let them get away.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. You know what to do.
Stand to the traitor!
The chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidonius. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Sick of Torgal.
Go this time.
Don't let them get away.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal. She must be here somewhere.
What did we fucking get?
The withdrawal has been signaled. Leave!
An Imperial! Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy!
out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
He's supposed to be
Where do they all come from? You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Stay down. There, boy. You know what to do. It's over. She better not have flown away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you. Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now. Time to join your pet.
That's a good boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Get him! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. There, boy!
Suck, bitch.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Probably to end it here, just because it's almost 4 o'clock. We gotta go to bed.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Gruda essence. Atoning with Gruda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gru, a deadly fury of talons that can tear an opponents for multiple hits. The ability deals can be found in the abilities menu. Gru's feet are deadly empires. You use to draw smaller enemies towards you. That can also double target larger enemies. Press to cycle between currently attuned. Cooldown times for good abilities can be displayed around the corresponding icon. Oh, okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Where did you two come from?
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
That's enough.
So I think we'll call it here.